here I am. I'm here. How you doing? But yes, hello everybody, and welcome back to another stream. If you're watching this on demand, thank you for taking the time to do so. It is greatly appreciated. And yeah, hello. Welcome back. How are you doing? We're almost in December. Today is 30th of November. It's going to be an interesting month. So we got a couple of things that we're going to talk about before we get into the wonderful Spider-Man, which I shall talk about here in a moment. Just going to have a sip of tea. But also, if you are interested in the music that I listen to in these streams, please go check out Lo-Fi Geek on Spotify and YouTube. You can check out, there are two panels underneath my stream. You can click them, it'll take you straight to them. It's a wonderful time. They are amazing. And they allow creators like myself to use their wonderful live streams that they do, as long as we credit them. So there we go. There they are. They are beautiful. Ooh, so some exciting stuff coming up, guys. Exciting stuff. So, for those of you who are not aware, I shall also put it in the chat. I am part of a non-profit organisation called Two Way. You can join their Discord. Their link is now in the chat. But if you join up with them, it's basically a safe space for you to just be yourself. There will never be any judgment. It is a place just to have, a low level or basically no toxicity at all. It is just a place for you to be yourself, never be judged, and just be happy. And there are some amazing people that are part of this. So many different champions. I am very, very lucky to be one of the champions. I'm very grateful for that. And I love Two-Way. Genuinely love it. Like, it's brilliant. It's connected me with so many different streamers and shown me so many different people who are genuinely wonderful and incredibly kind and caring human beings. So please go and check them out. But Two-Way is doing an event over the next 12 days from the 1st of December to the 12th of December. Now, each day will be streaming a different streamer from a different champion, I should say, from Two-Way will be streaming. Now, how does this work? So, on the days when that specific streamer is streaming, they will have a little image on screen of a little cipher that you have to decode. So it'll basically be a word that's an anagram, so you can change it up and find a new word out of it. It seems very, very interesting. I highly recommend people come and check it out. I will be streaming, and there will be a bonus stream actually today as well. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm the first streamer out of all of the days, so yeah, but also try your best. If you do miss the streams, of course they will be on VODs, at least with me anyway, so you can always check out the streams and stuff on demand as well, which is always a good time, so don't mind the mug. But yeah, so that's going to be happening. There'll be 12 different streams that you'll need to go and watch, so you can sort of decipher the code. And if you join the Two-Way Discord, there's a little group in there, a little area that you can actually talk and throw your ideas out, and basically the organisers of this event will basically let you know if you've won or if you haven't won. There are prizes to be won as well. I won't spoil anything, I'm not going to give anything away, but there are little treats that you're going to get if you can successfully decipher the code. So that's a good time, right? But that's going to be happening as of tomorrow. So yeah, you have to make sure you watch the stream tomorrow, basically, if you want to catch what my syllable is. So yeah, what I think is basically there are 12 different words, and they all have syllables in them, and you basically have to work out the code for it. Together they form a sentence. So yeah, there's a little guessing channel in Two-Way that you can join into there, and you can work out what you want to do I will be mentioning that periodically throughout today as well, because obviously that stream is going to be happening tomorrow. I am a busy bee this week, but it's a good kind of busy, you know? But yes. Also, today's stream is going to be going to about 3 p.m. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. So it's about a 4-hour stream, give or take. We're just going to heavily focus on Spider-Man today as well, which is always a good time. So that's going to be nice. The reason is because I've got plans later on today that I've squeezed in, and I also have to ring up and find out what the heck is going on with my last PlayStation. Which is fun. So I'll find out later if I'm ever going to get a working one back. Oh, excuse me. I do apologise. Every time I come onto stream, that's it. You know there's going to be yawns. You know there's going to be yawns. Oh, as of tomorrow as well, with the Laufey music that we play in the streams, it'll all be Christmassy. You don't want to miss that. Christmassy Laufey music. It's beautiful. Ah! I just attacked my microphone. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well, I'll have to look for it later. That's fine. But yeah, so that's all that. Again, if you are watching us on demand, thank you very much for taking the time to do so. I do appreciate it. I think I'm gonna have a shave tomorrow as well. Have a tidy up of the beard. You know, I'm keeping it, but I'm just gonna trim it down a little. I feel as if it's becoming quite untamed. So, we don't want that. At all. Oh, warm cup of tea. Nothing like a warm cup of tea in the morning. Nearly afternoon, but, you know. Details. I'm also trying to drink more water. Right. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Is there anything else? The thing is, what I've been realizing recently, right, with my streams is that I've been getting into the games a lot quicker. Normally I have this half an hour in the beginning, kind of like a buffer period where people can sort of trickle in and, you know, I can just warm up a little, you know, warm the vocal cords. But I don't know, I've just been enjoying jumping straight into the games recently. You have to let me know what you guys think. What do you guys prefer? So look. Who's online on Discord? Let's have a look, shall we? Ah. Couple of very lovely people. Ah. I thought it was raining in real life then. The Laufey music confused me. Alright. Okay, just so we're not sitting here like melons, I'm gonna jump into Spider-Man a little bit early, I think. I think the thing is, when you do earlier streams like this as well, it's less likely that people are going to be in sooner, because obviously people are working and they have lives. I do not. So, yeah. goes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There we go. Right. I'll turn that off. Oh, actually, I'll tell you one thing that I need to sort quickly. Just very, very briefly is making sure that I actually have notifications and stuff turned off. Do not disturb, mutes all pop-ups. Yes, that's what I want. Well, is it? No, not really. Right, okay. Give me a moment. I keep forgetting to do this, but I want to make sure that I do it today because people's names keep popping up on the screen and I don't think that's fair. Games, keep up to date with info for the games you're playing. That's fine. Game invitations is fine. See if given challenges, friend requests. Friend requests is fine. See when a voice chat start with you. We'll turn that off for now, and messages. Jill, I will turn friend requests off for now as well. Just for now. There we go. Right, so now there shouldn't be any kind of pop-ups or anything of people's names and whatnot. That's what I was most concerned about last time, is because I forgot to do it again, and people's names were popping up, and I was like, oh dear. I don't want people's names getting released. I'm gonna do this on Twitch because I need to switch from Streamlabs. It's absolute garbage. I actually genuinely don't like Streamlabs. I want to switch. I will be remotely fucking associated with an arsehole. Get the remastered version. My goodness, see, just so much easier just to do it on Twitch. Right. Okay. Let's get into it. 41% of the main story is done. I don't know how much of the actual main game we've got done, but
I gotta get home to sleep.
Whoosh, whoosh. Right, I know there's one trophy that we can get that's really easy.
Freaking superhero bozos blocking sidewalks. Worse than tourists.
Have you ever been driving along, going to work,
How do
church, minding your own business when
How do
something
I say hello to
you hit a
people?
pothole, damaging your car?
How do I say hello to people? You don't move. Oh, look at the mini Spider-Man. That's so cute. Pause, shoot, web sling.
And ruining your whole day. Well, you know who to blame. No, not city bureaucracy. Spider-Man. He's been seen leaping down from great...
Actually, that's something I need to check as well. Web bomb, trip mine. Okay, we haven't got the trip mines yet. That's fair. Oh, yeah, we haven't got challenge tokens either, have we? Okay.
heights to pound the ground with...
Maybe not.
Sorry, Jonas. Sorry, Jonas. Boom. Kick to the head. Kind of glad that I found this one here because it gives me an opportunity to sort of get back into the swing of things. Oh! Did we do it?
That's it. Everyone okay?
Yeah, because we've got demon crimes. Of course, I actually forgot that we have these as well. Right, so we've done these areas, I'm fairly certain, right? Right. I don't know if I should do all of these, see, because there's like a... There is like a trophy that you can do for like trip mines and stuff with enemies, and I feel like keeping these might actually make it somewhat easier. Whooshy whoosh. Oh, I forget how good it is just to swing around. Free fall. Suit power is ready. Whoosh.
All units, police are engaged in an active shootout with demons. Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here.
Nice. Whooshy whoosh. Punk. Oh! Knee to the face.
I think that's it. Everyone okay?
Beautiful.
Demons fight like men possessed.
They do. That's where this one is. So let's go to there. Ooh. But yeah. So we're just gonna do some of this today. Boom. Ah.
Aw, all this for little old me?
Boom. Oh. Ow. No. Oops. Did I get them all? I got them all.
One-day dudes in masks will try to blow them up with rock.
Okay, so now we gotta go to... Well, we don't got to, but let's go from there.
Well, actually, you'd probably get pretty excited.
Whooshy whoosh. Right, J. Jonah Jameson did have another show, didn't he?
Have you ever been driving along?
We have to actually listen to it like this
Have
now.
you ever been
Okay.
driving along, going to work or church, minding your own business, when suddenly, bam, you hit a pothole, damaging your car and ruining your whole day? Well, you know who to blame. No, not city bureaucracy. Spider-Man.
Ugh.
He's been seen leaping down from great heights to pound the ground with maximum force. Why? There's only one possible reason I can think of. He hates us, and he wants us to be miserable.
Jonathan, you really need to get out more, fella. Whoosh.
Calling all units. Active robbery of an armored car. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
Demons, Rob. There are easier ways to make money, guys. Let's go see
Dunk.
Demons seem to be gearing up for something big.
Duh. What happened to him? He like got his head stuck. Yeah, his head stuck in his ass. We're in Hell's Kitchen again. I don't know what my favourite location on this map would be though. I'm not too sure. But it does feel good to be playing this again. Every time now, like, I look at like all my games that I'm currently playing and whatnot, and I look at Spider-Man, I'm just like, I really want to go back on this.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed. Officers, pull your wounded back. I'll handle this.
Whoosh! God, that thing is so powerful. Whoosh, whoosh!
Think that's it. Everyone okay?
Nice.
Demons fight like men possessed.
Break out the cuffs, boys. Whee! Okay, let's go to there. Oh!
Oh boy. Rockets! They got rockets!
Ow! Sir, I was trying to be fair. Oh, I see. Whoosh!
Definitely not loving the demons are targeting me now thing.
They won't be targeting you for long. Ooh, level up. Nice. Focus power. Ooh, yes. Thank you. I very much approve. Let's go down to here. Basically doing one big giant square, basically. Ah, there we are.
Demon, there are easier ways to make money, guys. Less socially destructive, too.
Nice. Oh. Nope. Nice. Ow! Rude. Okay.
Why do the demons need that much cash?
I mean, to be fair, that is a lot of cash. Out of here we go. And we're getting a lot of XP for doing this, I guess. I say a lot. A reasonable amount. Oh. swing.
Demons have opened fire. Officers down. Officers needed in port side. Over.
Oh, okay. Right in front of us.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was. Okay, kids. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing toys.
And a whoosh. Oh! And then we'll take you out. Nice. Hello.
Fisk was a maniac.
Alright, that's Hell's Kitchen sorted. Okay. Let's go top.
But he loved New York. The demons, though. Seems like they just want to tear the city down.
They just want to tear the city a new asshole. And I am not here for it. Whoosh!
So tired. Gotta get home to sleep.
I know, Spidey. I know, Peter, but crime never sleeps. And that's Batman, still. Same sentiment. Thought that might have been a robbery down there, but it was not. Ah. Let's go to the. Whoop. Oh. Found something. That's good.
Aw, all this for little old me?
Boom! Whoop! Nice. Oh! Whoosh! A whoosh! Where did he go? Oh, he went there.
If you told 12-year-old me one day dudes in masks would try to blow him up with rockets, well, actually, you'd probably get pretty excited.
Wow. Whoosh. Let's do a swing around this building. Like so.
10:30. Masked suspects are attacking an armored car. Incident is active near Estonia.
Boom! Whoa! Oh.
Why do the demons need
Nice.
that much cash?
I don't know. I don't know, Spidey. Right, how many more areas we got? Two more. So we got this one, which is fine. We'll get that done eventually. And then we got this one as well. Okay. And we got two more to do here. Alright, that's not too many. Get them blasted out. Whoosh.
All units.
Ooh,
Reports
nice.
of shots fired and officers down. Requesting
Not nice,
officers
but
on scene and
you get
Sunny
what I mean.
jail.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was.
Holding.
Okay, kids. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing toys.
Boom. Whoosh. Whoa. Nice. Might switch back to another suit in a moment. Aha. Where'd the other guy go? There he is.
Think that's it. Everyone okay?
Right. Oh, we got new things in here. What is? Increased damage when your health is above 100. Okay. Slow time after a perfect dodge. That's kind of cool. Web attacks generate more focus, gadget attacks generate more focus, and increased XP from defeating enemies. I kind of like what we've got going with all that, though, right now. Wrestler suit. Let's go with the Stark suit for a bit.
Demons
Why
fight
not?
like men possessed.
Who doesn't want to see the Tony Stark suit from the MCU? Whoosh. Do the hand thing. You do the hand thing. Whoosh. Okay, let's go this way.
Folks, I have received unsettling reports of Spider-Man in our public parks, where children play, apparently stalking pigeons. Yes, wild pigeons. You may wonder if he's gone insane. A perfectly valid question. But have you heard of the Goliath bird-eating spider? I'll spare you the gory details, but it's a spider big enough to devour birds. Now, Spider-Man sticks to walls like a spider. He jumps like a spider. What else does he do like a spider?
You reckon I eat birds? That's an interesting hypothesis you've got there, Jameson. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm here for it.
Ah, all this for little old me?
Whoosh! Oh, that was very close. Boom! Off you
I
go.
feel like there are better ways to spend your life than
There we go. So now we're gonna go up to the...
shooting rockets at dudes in spandex.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, that's a pretty high up there, right? Oh. I'm swinging around. Get out of my way. Whooshy whoosh.
10:30. Armored vehicle is under attack by masked hostiles. Nearest
Alright.
officer, please proceed to Manhattanville.
There are easier ways to make money, guys. Less socially destructive, too.
Ah! Woo! Ah! Ow. Woo! be honest, this could have gone a lot smoother.
Demons seem to be gearing up for something big.
That could have gone a heck of a lot smoother, I'm not gonna lie. Skill points available. I'm aware. I'm waiting to get 2, because at this point most of the ones that I want are going to be 2. Okay, let's go to there then. Whoosh.
All units. Officers are engaged in an active shootout with demons. Witness reported location is Sugar Hill.
Alright then, let's go.
Okay, kids. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing toy.
Nah. Dunk. Nice. I was about to use my my ultimate move then. But I think not. There we go.
I think that's it.
Nice.
Everyone okay? Demons fight like they're possessed.
Okay, so we've got this area and then one more area and then we'll be back on to the main mission. Which is a good time.
Oh boy. Rockets! They got rockets!
Whoop. Okay. That was unfortunate for you, sir.
Definitely not loving the demons are targeting me now thing.
Okay. We want to go up there. Want to make sure that we stay in this area. Whoosh! Oh, it's so good. So fun.
So, numerous witnesses saw Spider-Man swinging through Times Square like the glory hound he is, firing webs at electronic billboards and causing them to reboot. Granted, those billboards are an eyesore. In my day, sign painting was an art. But the more pressing question is, what was he up to?
Fixing
I have a theory. He is infecting these billboards with a virus so that they will subliminally hypnotize pedestrians. Hypnotize
Pretty good.
them into what? Into liking Spider-Man! And he's been doing it for years! This is the only plausible explanation for how many fans this menace seems to have!
Pretty close theory, Jameson. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Slightly off, admittedly, but do you know what? I appreciate the
All units
enthusiasm.
be advised. Reports of an active robbery on an armored vehicle. Report came in from Douglas.
And then all the way. Max out one benchmark type. Ooh, nice. Ow. Ah! Nope. actually lost a fair amount
Demons
of
aren't just a
health.
street gang.
Whew. One more here. One more and then we'll be out of here. Whoosh.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed. Officers, pull your wounded back. I'll handle this.
Woof. Nope.
家他们，你们知道失败会有什么后果？
Whoa. Plonk. Okay, that's all of them in this area. So now it's just one more area, this one. And then we've done them all.
Maniac. You love New York. The demons, though. Seems like they just want to tear the city down.
Seems like they just want to tear that city apart. Ooh, leveled up again. Nice. Okay, let's have a look then. Spin cycle. Duh. That actually kind of looks like fun. Although it would make me probably throw up. Upgrade to air strike. Takedown move so that nearby enemies are knocked back. Okay. Can rifle, shield, and launch a yank. That would be handy. I'm not gonna lie. Last stand. Okay. When below half health, attacks generate focus faster. Ground strike has a larger blast, can knock enemies down. Increased damage from ranged, not wanged. Hold triangle to yank. Air yank. While in the air, yank enemies upwards. Ooh, okay. And charge jump. Hold R2 and X while running. Wow, okay. I think we're going to go for that. And we can get this now. Yeah. And a new suit, apparently. What is this? Well, when we get challenge tokens. Fear itself suit. Assistive nano molecular temporary deals massive damage. Ooh. I think we're going to go back to the normal suit for a little bit. Just for a little bit, you know? I need to go pee already. I peed just before I started as well, like, this is ridiculous. It's all visual glitch then, how dare they? Yeah.
All this for little old me?
Whoop. Wait, there's one guy. Oh, hello.
Feel like there are better ways to spend your life than shooting rockets at dudes in spandex.
Probably. Whoosh. Alright, let's go down to that.
demons robbing, and I'll touch your heart out. Do you not love enough as demon babies? Dad too withholding? Mom not around? Let you cry all night?
Nice.
Why do the demons need that much cash?
Fuck knows. We stopped them though. We did a good thing. Whoosh. I need to clean said ear. Oh, I almost dropped the controller. Almost. I caught it between my legs. I want to do that. Hey there, my controller.
Attention units. Requesting backup for officers under fire. Additional officers needed at Carnegie Hall. Please copy.
That shootout's gonna get someone killed.
Bunk. That guy gives me headache. He gets big attack.
Demons are down. I'll let
All
you
right.
take it from here, officers.
Basically like being on patrol. Whoosh. That's it. Dunk. Nice.
All this for little old me?
Nice.
Feel like there are better ways to spend your life than shooting rockets at dudes in spandex.
Okay, only one more and then we can go and do the main mission. Which would be nice. Have a little bit of a change up. Whoosh.
All units, there's a 1030 in progress on an armored car. Officers needed in Yorkville.
There's Osgood.
Demons are out of control, terrorizing the whole city. Demons seem to be gearing up for something big.
Nice. Alright, I think that's all the demon crimes anyway. Just check though, just to make sure. Yeah, they had thug crimes, but they don't have demon crimes, which is weird. Why Central Park? Why? I think that's it. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna fast travel to the apartment just so we can get there a bit quicker. Ooh. Not a fan of fast travel in this game, but I do it occasionally.
Come on.
Eviction notice.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck.
I don't know. Maybe that
I have
will be
years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school.
Might need it then. There we are.
Oh, of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in.
Great.
It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it. Man, I love Leo's.
I'll pick you up a pie. I owe you one.
No worries. Hope you find what you're looking for.
There should be some trucks close by. Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here. No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborne rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
No shit. Time to go very quickly.
There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble. That noise. Snoring now.
Time to go sleep.
Thanks, Spider.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
There's something there. Gotta move these bags out of the way. Yeah. I think that's it. Please be here, please be here. Yes. Hope it still works.
System
Phew,
building.
looks like everything's here. Hey, look. An old gadget prototype. Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work.
Because you were an amateur back then, Peter. Ooh, web bomb. May as well go for the upgrades if we can get them. Science for the win! Craft 15 upgrades. Ooh.
Got it.
Look, it's that guy who thinks he's Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him!
Ah, okay.
Oh crap!
I kind of like that.
Come on, guys, we're better than this!
Just
Okay,
wasn't a fair
well,
fight.
this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's.
Cheeky.
All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi, MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over? Oh, that's too formal. MJ, I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Hey, MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic. Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just got a web alert.
Web alert.
Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published.
Yay!
I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work.
No.
I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him.
Cool.
Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
Right, I gotta quickly pop to the toilet, guys. I won't be 2 seconds, and I'll be right back. Boom! Hello there. Hello again. Whooshy whoosh! Let's go. Up and away.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately.
Oh.
We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to
doing pretty
reignite
good,
the
yeah.
flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up
Probably.
that life. What was she looking at?
This.
Anything look out of place? There.
Ah.
One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up.
Oh yeah. Okay. I actually forgot about
She's
these.
too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
I actually forgot these were a thing because these are the new collectibles, right? Yeah. Cat's out of the bag.
Hey Yuri, you still have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe. Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
I actually do want to do these. They actually look like fun.
Hey May, you're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were gonna meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's still
I
going.
also kind of got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Oh,
Thanks, May.
so
Another
sweet.
camera. Gotta be Black Cat.
Yes.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man? I hope so. But you should know bad boys aren't my type.
People just chilling over there. Oh, I see it.
Huh. Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you.
Why, Felicia? Okay, I gotta wait for the actual thing to finish like that. Yeah. Now it should be done, yeah? Yeah. Okay, we got one all the way down here, and then there's two in this area as well, which is kind of cool. I actually like these ones. These ones are chill. So, here we go.
Another low information spider fanboy tried to troll me, as the young people say, by claiming Spider-Man was providing a public service plugging leaks in water towers. Let me tell you why this itsy-bitsy-brained spider was climbing this particular water spout, people. Because he tampered with the water pressure system. He was seen earlier messing with a valve that only qualified workers are supposed to use. Wake up, America! Spider-Man creates the problems he then solves, then expects you to reward him with your adoration. The sad thing is, all too many do. Fortunately, you know better, thanks to me.
Gosh, Jameson, you really are a salty,
Another
salty
camera.
sea dog, aren't you?
Looks like Black Cat, all right.
Oh, poor Spider.
I actually don't
I know
remember
I
these.
disappointed you when I couldn't go straight, but why mess with perfection?
I genuinely don't remember these. I'm sure they are a thing, but I don't remember them.
Another cat. I think they sell rare wine here. She's
She's branching out.
branching out. Gotta try and get ahead of her.
There's never a time for Spider-Man to rest. Whoosh! Whoosh, whoosh.
These cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I love making you chase me, Spider.
It's like she wants you to
Someday I might even let you catch me. Just not today.
Black Cat does enjoy playing games with people, especially me.
So that's both of them. There's the next one. Alrighty. Whoosh. So quick.
Black Cat's been here. She was doing this in person the first time I caught her. Or did she catch me? This can't just be some elaborate flirtation. Hasn't she heard of dating apps? She's up to something.
Hasn't she heard of dating
Found you.
apps?
That's Ty Stone's place, and it's full of priceless art. You're playing with fire, Felicia.
You're playing with fire, Felicia. So there's stakeouts done there, done there, done here. There's 2 here, right? Yeah.
But I guess that's how you roll.
Whoosh. Oops. I halted myself. It's unfortunate. Whoop.
Felicia thinks she's toying with me, but I learned something at each of these scenes.
Ooh.
Bam. I think some big-time lawyer lives here. I bet she's after his client list to find new targets. Hate to admit it, but she's one smart cat.
Stakeout complete. There's half of them. We're getting there. Whoosh.
Felicia's keeping busy, but I'm catching up. Let's see where she hit this time. Another cat. Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind value.
One of a kind, eh?
She must be working for someone. Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
believe at the end of this one as well, it's like a little side mission for Catgirl. Or Black Cat. I like what I called her a Catgirl. Brilliant, James. 10 out of 10. Oh, so much fun. We'll just swing around.
Missed her again.
She very
Bet you're wondering why I'm back in the game. Straight and narrow just got boring. My target number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think?
Found you.
I mean, yes.
But if you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight. My future's in your hands,
Spidey.
Spider.
Whoosh. Oh, JJ missed
Has
it.
anyone else heard reports of Spider-Man literally seeking out clouds of smog to swing through? Is this the behavior of a sane individual? I'll tell you what I think is going on here. When I was a lad, there was a problem with juvenile delinquents sniffing glue to get high. Knowing Spider-Man's weak moral character, thrill-seeking personality, I'd guess the same principle is at work here. But inhaling toxic substances also damages the brain, which actually explains a lot about Spider-Man. He's swinging
Rude.
through the city hopped up on smog.
Rude.
Felicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment.
Where is Sikitan? Where are you hiding? Ah, there you are.
Aha! She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her.
Okay, one here. Yeah, and there's 3 more. Sweet. Whoosh. It's getting there. Whoop. Whoosh. Do-do-do. Next one.
Felicia's leading me on a chase. But that's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin.
Very smart, Spidey.
Me? Yeah. I was too late to stop her here. But 1 or 2 more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout.
Swing. Hey, bada bada, hey, bada bada, swing.
Felicia's close to her goal. I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live. Another cat. I think Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing
Last one.
From a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
Indeed. Yoink. That's wanted. Whoosh. 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 There it is.
One more location should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight. Bam. Oh man. That's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia quick.
Man, Felicia.
Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
Let's go. Nice. Back here again with the pigeons. Whoosh.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something. Bingo. This looks like everything she stole. But no sign of Felicia. Financial data on the Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them? Fisk reported this stolen a few years back. Wine from a Maggia vineyard. What's this?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
Dark suit. Ah.
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Cat prints. Track down Black Cat. So what do we get out of this suit then? This must be a DLC suit. Nothing. It just looks cool. To be honest, it does look badass.
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
Oh well.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this.
Okay, this one confounded me for a while. Apparently, Spider-Man's been seen throughout the city tampering with steam regulators. Aside from generally being a vandal and a troublemaker, why would he do this? I'll tell you why. Because when the city has to send crews out to fix these problems, they need police to direct traffic around them. That's officers who aren't stopping crime. Which leaves, say it with me, Spider-Man. He's trying to take our brave officers' jobs.
He's trying to take on policemen's jobs.
Oh, look. Cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute.
Very cute. Yeah. Alright then. Robin! Hello. Thought I'd pop in for a couple of minutes as I'm currently on my break. Ah, Feddies. Hello there. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's just start grabbing a few things. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Robin. I hope so. Right, let's go to the lab for a second. Born to ride. Ride the subway 5 times. Trophies. But yeah, how is work going, Robin? Is it going well? I hope so. Very upset if it's not going well. Anything new? Probably not. Quite a few, actually. Cool.
Cool. Logic controller for the microcables Doc's been theorizing.
Okay, so we need 4. Let's do -2 plus 3, so that takes us to 4. Okay, -1. Go to you, -1. There we go. We did it. Success.
These things are awesome. So much more versatile than traditional fixed axis designs. Simple AI that'll improve the prosthetics functionality over time. Welcome to the future.
Need 2. Okay. So what have we got? We got 1 4 and 2 3s. Since we need 2, let's go with a -2 to start. Actually, no, we don't need you yet. I will put you and you down though, just to get rid of you. And then -1. And we'll get +3. Let's go with another +3. Let's go with -3 like that. Go with you and then go for +4. There we go. Nice. We got it. Success.
Now the prosthetic has a tiny brain.
Oh.
Cool. And a little creepy.
Stage 1 interactual interface.
Doc dove right in with the intracranial interface.
Intracranial, sorry. Words. Okay, let's go. How many do we need? 3. Let's go in -1 just to start. And then let's get you on there, you like that, and we'll get +2. Do that up. Oh, not that one. Let's go you and you. I guess we're going to want to go with this one here so we can have +3 7. That's way too many. That's... We're down to 5. What else we got? 2. If I make that 3, that's 6. Right, you need to be much higher. Let's go 3 minus 2. Let's go 2. There we are. You got it.
Revolutionary, but not 100% stable. We need to refine this design.
Yeah. Actually got some more shit. Cool. Let's have a look around and see if there's any more Dr. Octavius sound bites. I'd love it if Insomniac Games, because we know they've got Wolverine now, obviously, and they've got Venom and a bunch of other ones. I'm hoping they'll eventually work with Marvel to have like them make an Avengers game, because Square Enix completely fucked it.
Lots of late nights in this lab. Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though.
So we haven't got any for that, though. Okay. Alright, I think we're done in here for now. It's cool to get it done. Okay, how's our gadgets looking? Okay, can't get... Well, we can get you, but we don't have any challenge tokens. Same goes for you, so... Alright. I guess let's,
Remember when Spider-Man had a sidekick? The Black Cat, a curvaceous young lady in leather. Not the kind you'd bring home to mother. And then, it turned out, she was a thief! Big shock, right? Well, I hear she's back. And let me make a prediction. Spider-Man's going to give her a second chance. Is it because he's naive? A thief himself? Or is he just thinking with his web shooters? Spider-Man, I know you're listening, so let me issue a warning now. As the old saying goes, lie down with cats, get up with fleas. What's that? My intern is yammering in my ear again. It's dogs? I thought it was cats. It doesn't matter. The metaphor still applies. Dogs, cats. Go away, Jared.
go away, Jerry. Poor Jerry. Here we are.
Can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
You really do, Peter. Should we have a look around?
What's this world coming to?
That cute social worker was here again today. You wanna meet her?
He kept Uncle Ben's clothes a long time. It's like he was still looking out for her.
It's kind of sweet. Alright.
Hey, kid. What are you doing here at this hour?
Just dropping in.
Let's go up and sleep then.
What are you doing here so late?
Why does everyone ask
May's couch is comfortable.
I've already seen all this, haven't I? Yeah. Time to have a snooze. As Peter Parker.
I can't take this.
You can and you will.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
Sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
Interesting.
Well, I guess I better get busy.
Hope Mr. Lee's okay.
Sorry if you said anything, signal dropped. Oh, that's alright, Robin, no worries. I'm just asking
Hello?
how your day's been in work.
Did you see my story?
I'm
I
doing pretty
Robbie
well,
must
thank
be
you.
pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral.
Busy,
And get
very,
this,
very busy
Mayor
week ahead,
Osborn
but
just announced he's going to give Officer
excited.
Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborn's campaign rally this after? Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then.
Oh. He's so excited. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Robin. How's work and everything going with that?
It's so humiliating taking money from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward.
Come on, Pidgey, just a little.
Great voice actor.
Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of my building rezoned for commercial. We had to move into Feast to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
When they kicked me out of my place, they set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them, but with my bad leg and all...
You know what? I get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
Pigeons. Yes. We go get Howard's pigeons.
You do that? Oh, thank you. If you have any luck,
Still have
please
a sore
give me
arm
a call.
and tight chest, but not as tired. Not as tired. Work has been busy. I can imagine. That's fair enough, Robin. Well, hopefully that achy arm and tight chest will bugger off soon, so you can just chill. Also, bonus stream tomorrow, so I'll just let you know now, Rob, just in case. It's actually a little, I say event.
Pigeon alert!
It is.
Come on. He's a fast one. Hey, Jeff. Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborn. You know...
There you go. Got the
But
pigeon.
just, never mind.
Yeah. Ooh, what you're doing. So, it's just a normal stream for me, but basically with two-way. If you join their Discord, make sure you're joined. We've got a little event going on for the 12 days of Christmas. From the 1st of December to the 12th of December, there are 12 champions of two-way, me being one of them. I'm the first one on the first. Basically, there are going to be words on their streams. You have to try and decipher them all, and if you can post it in the Discord in a specific chat room,
Might have just left a stain on my suit?
you'll be able to, you know, maybe win a prize. It's a little competition kind of thing.
He'll find his way.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find. There's a pigeon. Oh, come back, little birdie.
Poor bird.
Taking you home, buddy.
Got the pigeon. You gotta save the pigeons. Wait, these give us research tokens? Fair enough. But yeah, so it's kind of a two-way thing. So you won't just be watching my streams, you'll have to watch other two-way champion streams
Another
for a
message from
chance
Doc.
to win
I don't want to
anything.
jinx us, but
The lead I'm following might not only get the
I'll be
project back
explaining
on
it
its
in more
feet,
detail.
but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason. Even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished.
Big question. How's the PS5? Right, so I haven't heard anything. Some people would say no news is good news. In my case, I've got a funny feeling that it probably means that it's still broken. But I'm going to be bringing them after the stream today to have a chat with them. And basically, if it's still not working, I'm just going to tell them to send it back. Because it's nearly been a month now that they've been working on it. And I'm just like, you know what, I'm kind of done with this now. Like, guys, just send it back. You know, if you're not going to be able to fix it, clearly. That's nothing against them. It's just a case of it's an issue they've never come across before. So, yeah. Sean, Spider-Man arrives in Avengers later. Yeah, I wish I cared. Problem is I can't stand Square Enix's Avengers game. It's absolute garbage. I probably, do you know what? I think I have reinstalled it though. I think I reinstalled it because I wanted to check out Spider-Man. Although they've done no press for it or anything. But yes, hello Sean. Nice to see you in here, my good sir. Thank you for popping in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Whoosh.
Ha! A pigeon. And the chase is on.
Got him. So that's both the pigeons.
Pigeons.
Hey.
Very good. Heating is fixed now. Ah, I'm glad to hear it, mate. Glad to hear it.
Spider-Man. Boss filling up. Rosa just flew home to join her brothers and sisters.
Happy to help. You know these little guys pretty well, huh?
Getting there. Sandra always knew him best, of course.
Sandra?
Oh, my wife.
Well, tell Sandra she's got some fine birds.
Oh, yeah. Sure will, Spider-Man. Thanks again. And please, keep an eye out.
Oh. I love Howard.
One of Howard's pigeons. Oh no, there it goes. I hope nobody sees me doing this.
Nice. Robin said, hello, Sean. Sean said, how is everyone? Well, I can't speak on behalf of everyone, of course, but I'm doing quite well. I feel like I'm doing very well, actually. A little bit tired. It's going to be a bloody hectic week this week, unfortunately for me. But, yeah. It's going pretty good so far. I can't grumble. Can't complain. Whoosh. Yeah, thank you, my guy. Thank you. So, like I said, also to sort of elaborate on your question earlier, Robin, about the PlayStation. When like I said, I'm gonna bring them later. Like literally, it's gonna be straight after the stream. It's partly the reason why I'm only streaming till 3 p.m. today. I wanted to do a longer stream, but I want to make sure that I get a hold of these guys today. Make sure that I have a chat with them and just be like, if they can't fix it, I'll just get them to send the console back and just be like, look guys, just give up. I appreciate you're willing to keep going and keep trying, but you know,
Getting away.
Clearly like not to shit on those guys because they are hard-working people, but you know, clearly the issue is not as simple as we first thought. So it's like, just, you know, spend your guys' time working on something, you know, more important. Robin, well, only got 10 minutes until I get back to work. As I told James, I've still got a sore arm and tight chest. I'm not tired. That's fair enough. But it wasn't me that was asking, it was Sean. As I told. God, James, you're so fucking stupid. Yes, I apologise. I am a silly sausage.
Pigeon target acquired. Ah, gotta get him.
Shit.
This pigeon knows the city better than I do.
See, why can't I catch him here? I call bullshit. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Pigeon. Sean, and yeah, Avengers has got potential for sure, but I feel like the company doesn't really grasp what a live service game needs. I don't even know if it's that. Like, the problem is, I think, as well, for me, is apparently Guardians of the Galaxy is an incredibly good game. And by the way, that's done by Square Enix as well. So it's like, I cannot understand or fathom this ridiculous idea of how they fucked up the Avengers so badly. Because again, right, I've never complained about the actual, like, the game itself is fun, the story was pretty good, I enjoyed that, but it's like the gameplay is just dull as fuck and so boring. And they've just, all they've done is make it worse as well. Like, they made the leveling up system take longer, they fucking added XP boosters to try and get more money out of people. Like, it's really, really scummy. And it's like, guys, you could have done a much better job than this. What the fuck are you playing at? And then, obviously, with everyone praising Guardians of the Galaxy, it's like, well, yeah, see, they could have done a better job with the Avengers. It frustrates me because I adore Marvel and DC, but I think I like Marvel probably ever so slightly more. So I'm gutted that I can't enjoy the Avengers game as much as I'd love to, you know? But yeah. I'll happily give it a spin though and try not to compare to this game unfairly. Yeah, I think that's the issue as well. Is like, after playing Insomniac Spider-Man, I've still yet to play Miles Morales, of course, but I don't want anyone else touching the Marvel Universe in games except for Insomniac, which is probably not a good way to see it. Yeah, I'm sure there are other companies out there who could do a fucking fantastic job.
Thing is,
I don't know.
it all happened in a shipyard that's been closed for years. There weren't any innocent people in danger.
Oh, is that your expert opinion? Well, let me tell you what I've learned from sources I developed in my award-winning journalism career. That shipyard was a front for Wilson Fisk. He's been using it to smuggle guns, grenades, military-grade ordnance.
Oh, that explains a lot.
The truth bomb strikes. But wait, here's a 50-megaton payload of fact. While Spider-Man tried to grab the glory himself facing one truck, another vehicle got away with an arsenal of deadly, illegal weapons.
Not as scummy as Destiny. I don't know. Destiny, don't get me wrong, Destiny, the way Bungie have treated Destiny is absolutely abhorrent in my opinion. Truly disgusting. Like, getting rid of... I understand they need to make space and stuff, but at least make it an option for people to play the other content. But, yeah, I mean, I haven't played Destiny in years, so I can't really comment on anything other than what I've seen in sort of, like, gaming outlets and people on YouTube talking about. But, yeah, in regards to, like, the Avengers game, just genuinely upsets me. But I will agree with you, Sean. I definitely will be trying out Spider-Man. I'll definitely be having a look and giving it a go. But I'm not really having any high hopes for it or anything.
So sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Life for living, not moping.
This is why I love
Howard. Told me after the diagnosis. Gotta remind myself of that every now and again. Keep looking, will you? Finding the rest of these birds would really mean a lot. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Speak of that, I just found another one. But yeah, definitely. And I mean, I don't know. See, the thing is, with microtransactions, for me, it's not a case of like a little spectrum of like, well, this one's worse than this one. They're all scummy. They're all disgusting. Like, microtransactions are just fucking abhorrent regardless. You shouldn't have to get like XP boosters and shit in a game to make it quicker. Like, that's just stupid. I don't mind, like, for instance, if you look up something like Fortnite, right? You've got the skins and stuff. Cosmetic microtransactions, I'm perfectly fine with, but game-changer ones, yeah. No,
Pigeon alert.
that's scummy.
getting away.
And I think the scary, upsetting thing is that a lot of game companies are trying to push this Battle Pass stuff constantly as well.
Hey, slow
but
down!
Battle Passes can
Man,
be
I wish
good
I spoke pigeon.
if they have, like, decent stuff in them. But they never do. It's always crap and, like, pointless shit. Like, stuff that really has... Not only does it have no value, but it doesn't really add anything to the gameplay or anything. But I know Destiny has got a Battle Pass of sorts as well, right? And from what I've heard, it's not exactly impressive. Although I'm not sure if it does have one or not.
Taking you out.
I'm sure they do, but I don't know. But yeah, you know. At least you feel a bit better, Robin. Weird how the side effects always affect you the worst. Yeah, it's true,
Buddy.
Robin. Like, out of all of us, you are the one that, unfortunately, bless you, gets the worst effects. Like, when I had my job, I had fuck all. I got nothing. I think the second one I had a bit of an achy arm. That was it. Maybe a slight headache, but to be honest, I wouldn't really class that as like a major thing. Robin, it's not fair. What do you guys have that I don't, that stops getting the side effects, you lucky bastards? I don't know. Apparently, it's... I don't know if this... The thing is, I don't like talking about and speculating on stuff like this because I'm not an expert, of course. And I don't know if this is true. But apparently, if you actually get... The more side effects you get, the better your immune system is responding to the vaccine, essentially. So actually, if anything, Robin, your immune system is responding to it better than ours. But I don't want that to be, you know, taken as fact or anything like that, because I've just heard this. I've seen it in a couple of outlets. The thing is, I don't really trust the news, but it's information. You know, just more research is needed on that stuff. But that is what is believed. I don't know if it's true. Yeah, who knows? Exactly, Sean. Sean, anyone who buys XP boosters to a PvE game like Avengers are kind of stupid anyway. Regardless, at least to get rid of them. I don't know if I'd say stupid. The thing is, I think the biggest thing that it comes around is, like, some people don't have hours and hours and hours to play games and just grind on a game, even if it's PvE. And maybe someone wants to go for that, you know, allotted platinum trophy. And that requires a heck of a lot of work. So, you know, that's why I think it's considered scummy. It's like you're sort of forcing some people who don't have time to who want to play multiple games, who don't have time to grind a lot in the game, you're forcing them basically to have to spend money to make it a fair system so that they can, you know, play through the game and get the same experience as someone else as well as playing other games. I don't know. It's a very morally kind of thing. Like, for me, I don't basically purchase stuff like that anymore, but I completely get where you're going with it. And I get your side of the argument as well. I completely understand why people some people I think buy them just because they're like, I can't be asked, but some people buy them just genuinely because it's like, I have to have this or I'm never going to finish the game, you know? But whether or not that is true, I don't know. That's just my opinion. Robin, right, gotta head off, back to work, send you all the penguin love. Oh, all the penguin love for you as well, Robin. I shall post some penguin love in the chat. There you are. Have some of that, Robin. Have a good day, and I hope work isn't too stressful, and maybe speak to you sometime soon. Sean, they've been in Ubisoft games for ages too. I know, yeah, since, what was it, Origins? AC Origins? That I know Far Cry New Dawn basically pushed microtransactions a lot.
Well, now that she's gone, they're yours.
Feels like a part of her lives on that way, you know?
I definitely know.
No.
You're a good man, Howard.
Anytime you want to stop by and see the family, feel free. Darren says he misses you.
Oh no, Penguin Love is locked again.
Spider-Man.
Sean, are you not subbed? No, that's fine. Imagine I put Penguin. I know. Well, the thing is, I did have like I said, the Twitch TV emote stuff set up, but better TTV setup, and I had the emote in there, but
No way! You showed
I had some
up!
issues with it, unfortunately, so I had to stop using it. Sometimes I wonder how you put up with me, then I remember, oh, I put up with you, so we are even. Hello there, Fenry. What a way to come into this, sir. How are we today? But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that the emote is locked for you, Sean. I have to find a way if I can make them free.
Are you gonna do it? This screwball challenge?
Screwball challenge.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Well, no one does. That's the best part. Just take a picture of the code on the wall and it starts. Easy peasy. It's to help the needy.
Well, in that case...
Easy peasy to help the needy. Okay.
Got it.
SM! You accepted the challenge! Welcome to my stream! BT Dubs, now that you're on
Yeah,
board,
BT Dubs.
the views are racking up like crazy! Here's how it works. The Matrix barcode you snapped is sending you the GPS coordinates of another Matrix barcode in the area.
Okay.
This is starting to sound time-consuming. Sorry, but people need my help.
Ooh, funny you should say that, because this is to help the needy. One in particular. The final Matrix barcode will give you the location of a... Wait for it. Kidnapping victim.
What?
I know! Talk about raising the stakes. Oh, isn't she telegenic? Trapped. Helpless. Will she starve? Suffocate? No time to lose. The internet is watching. Ta-ta.
This got dark fast. She's nuts. But I have to play along. There's the next Matrix barcode. This one isn't going to be so simple.
Yeah, it's on like a corner. There we go.
Got it.
New day, new entry. Indeed. Fenry. Sean, I suppose I could use the channel points whenever I'd like to use it, which is fair, I guess. I mean, that's why they're there. Sean, BBC iPlayer finally on PS5. Finally! Wow. Fair enough. I mean, it is now there for people if they want to use it. I refuse to support the BBC because they're scum. But, you know.
Shout out to my fans.
It's just me.
Just join my stream and join Spidey IRL.
Has anyone lost their mind?
While we enjoy the action scene, let me read some messages from my squad. Thug Forever says, "Love you, Screwball. Your stream kept me going while I was in jail."
All channels are scum. True. Fenry. I read it wrong. Yeah, but the BBC particularly, I mean, look at the people they hire. But also entertainment. Yeah. Most of it is corrupt to fuck. Yeah, I read it wrong. No, don't read it wrong.
Too bad, guys. Guess you'll have to go back to the cinnamon challenge.
Sorry about that, Spidey. I can't help it if my fans get personally invested. They're passionate. Hashtag blessed.
Did you just say hashtag out loud? That's honestly almost as bad as the kidnapping.
Snapping that code should have sent you the GPS to the next location. You better hurry. Our friends all alone.
Yeah, the entertainment industry is pretty corrupt, to say the least. Not wrong there.
There's the other code. Split across 2 buildings. This'll take finesse.
Nah, just up there. Up here. Slightly too high. We are slightly too high, so yeah, up against the wall. Down a little. No, up a little.
Got it.
Hey.
This is totally unofficial, but I'm hearing some of my fans
Sure,
decided
what we
to bring
do
you a
without
little
entertainment,
care
though.
package.
I mean,
think
I
they're
guess that's
saying
it.
You're the bomb.
I mean, I don't really watch terrestrial TV anymore anyway, so I mean... Ow. There.
And my mentions are blowing up too. Nice job taking a simple...
All swings and roundabouts. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't say it swings and roundabouts personally for myself. I mean, I think the reason I'm so fucking stingy on entertainment, especially specifically the BBC, is because I've had a family member who worked in the BBC, and I know their experiences. So, I'm not exactly a fan, to say the least. But yeah. Ooh, what's the QR code? So it's like a side mission where you have to like scan these codes, and then you get like locations and stuff like that. For Screwball, who's lost to Screwball. Yeah, it's not healthy for anyone. Fenry, working all day. Don't do that.
Address isn't far from here.
That's not
I
healthy.
need to hurry.
Don't work all day. They're not healthy, man. I mean, yes, we need entertainment, but I would rather... Although, saying that, though, like, gaming has even worse issues right now with, you know, workplace harassment and stuff as well, and... Well, I think it's just more open now, but... Yeah, like... So, I mean, I guess you could... You're right, in the sense you could put it to anyone.
Can you hear me? Hold on, I'm gonna rip the door down.
Oh my god, Spider-Man! I can't thank you enough for the millions of clicks I just got! Wow!
Screwball!
I know, right? Ah, you should see the look on your creepy moving eye hole thingies. Oh, look! More of my followers!
Screwball! Put us on your feet!
TLDR. I don't have to film this.
Then tell them to stop!
Whoop! Dunk. Dunk. Oh. Whoop. And up against the wall. Screwball is got a screw loose. Fenry, I'd rather work all day than having fun or entertainment. Really? Fenry's. I mean, I like working and stuff because I am a workaholic, but I do it very unhealthily.
For a spider-based hero, I'm really starting to hate the web.
Ha! I get it. That was an interesting side mission, though. Okay, I guess we'll go to the next main mission. Screwball is a cliche aspiring YouTuber. Yep, literally. How to get the most views quickly. What? But yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. Whoosh. That's tough. Oh, that's only caught past one. Yeah. Actually got a fair chunk done today in this game. So far, still got 2 hours. Woo! A lot of people don't have the luxury of enjoying where they work, sadly, so they look forward to the downtime. Yeah, I mean, I completely get it. I think the thing is, like, I'm not shitting on anyone. Anyone who likes, you know, TV or has their own thing that they do to relax and chill out, I'm not shitting on them. It's just personally for me.
I make up stories about Spider-Man.
TV is just not a thing I enjoy anymore.
Outlandish, but
I like documentaries. I'll say that much. Any kind of documentary, I'll happily sit there and watch.
Pigeons. Pigeon napping. Why? What possible purpose could there be for
gaming tends to be my
I've thought
my
about
chill
it
out
long
these
and
days
hard,
with YouTube.
and I think I figured it out. He's eating them. We've always assumed Spider-Man is a man with the attributes of a spider. But what if it's the reverse? What if somehow a spider gained the powers of a man and he's stalking his prey? Somewhere there's a giant web with these poor pigeons stuck in it, waiting to be devoured. And will it stop at pigeons? Will we be next? I promise you this. I will not rest until I have the answers.
You need help, Jameson. Like, seriously. Need some help for that anger, buddy. But yeah. Fenry, when I off duty, still working at home, no downtime, straight getting the 24 hours duty. I mean, that's up to you, my dude. And if that's what works for you and that brings you, you know, happiness and comfortableness. That is just what your job is.
Jeff, I'm here.
More power to you.
What do you see?
And fair dues to you for being able to do that, because that can't be easy, you know?
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's
Definitely can't be
territory.
easy. I can't imagine working 24 hours. I think the most I work, well, I call it work. I mean, it's not technically work because I don't get paid for it or anything, but, you know, I have editing, I have two-way now, I have, you know, the streaming and stuff. I do a lot of hours of fucking work in a day.
Nap time.
But I try to be sensible with how much I do these days compared to what I used to. I used to be like a lot worse when it came to, you know, how many hours that I would do in a day and stuff like that. I'm nowhere near as bad as I used to be, but it's still not great. And I do put too much. I still put too much pressure on myself for like how many I need to do in a day and stuff. You know. Like, if I don't stream for like 6 hours, I actually get annoyed with myself because I feel like I should be doing about that. For like today, for instance, we're only doing like 4 hours, give or take. So, this guy. Go for him. I don't know why I like stealth. Like stealth in this game, I just find it fun. It's safe to go to you. Cool. Fair play to you, but I couldn't do that. At least you can watch James' streams whilst working those 24 hours. I mean, yeah, I guess there is that. If I can sort of provide some sort of relief or entertainment on the side, great. But yeah, I mean, fair dues to you, Fenry. Like, I understand kind of your job, and from what you've explained very briefly of it, but that you can explain, like, yeah, I can see why that's like a 24-hour job that it never stops. Like, you've always got to be doing something. It's kind of why I'm glad, like, when it comes to streaming and stuff like that, it's never ever like that. You know, it's the worst thing about streaming and making videos. It's basically you're your own boss. You do as much as you want to do. You know.
Not today.
Morning. Whoosh. Yeah. Well, that went well. Working keeps my mind on. I mean, yeah. I know where you're going with that sentence.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait,
if I have
demons.
downtime, many
Who's
things
their
are the
leader?
best things. Yeah, I can relate to that in the sense of, like, working for me is kind of therapeutic in a weird way. You know, I find like doing something is better than me sitting there doing nothing, because if I'm doing nothing, then my mind can wander, and this is like a really awful place for me to be. So that, I think that's why I have the workaholic mentality, but it's super unhealthy for me anyway. Like, you know, you do you, completely up to you what you do, but for me it's like,
Saving
nah.
bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go. Well, I got their attention.
Nice. I could have just pulled the thing down on them. There we are. Sean, working 24 hours is unhealthy, and doing nothing for 24 hours is also unhealthy. I like a balance, in my opinion, of course. No, absolutely. I'm not going to sit here and you know, say that if you working 24 hours is healthy. I don't think there is a single time where you can say working 24 hours is healthy. I just don't see that being a thing. Regardless of, you know, if you feel like it helps you, that's great, but I honestly don't think it's healthy. You shouldn't be working 24 hours a day, every day. Like, that's just not good. Again, each to their own. But I can't see how that's.
You two stay here. Wait for the police.
Whoosh.
Gotta find the survivors fast.
Hello. Woof. Uh-oh.
Hey, big guy.
That was easy. Ow. Whoop. Hey guys. Oh.
You okay?
Yeah.
There we are. Well, some people say I neglect myself. I always say, what do you mean? I've been doing this for years. I mean, yeah, but knowing what your job is, Fenry, I can kind of understand why your mindset is like that. Because your job does require you to be sort of able to work all the time. It's basically a 24-hour a day job. It's not like something that you can just sort of dip in and out of. So yeah, I can get that.
Thanks.
Sure. Do you sleep?
Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic Fisk talks.
Whoosh. Ah, yes.
Hello again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
Uh-oh.
No, 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 no!
Ah! Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Go, go! Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me have this.
Sometimes, not often, mostly max 2 hours in a 3 or 4 hour day if I need a job done or on deployment 5 days in a row awake. See, to me, that's just not healthy. I understand, like, again, with your job, it's unfortunately sort of a byproduct of it, I guess, but to me, that, like, that cannot be good. As someone who's doesn't have issues with insomnia as much as I used to, like, it's just, that's not good for you.
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
Ta-da! Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Ow.
Hope I live to regret this.
Whoop. Whoop.
Hi, is this the flight to Newark? Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir. I need to disable the helicopter's engines. One engine down. Now for the second. This is only the beginning. This is your master plan? Replace Fisk?
Ah! Down we go!
Need a plan. Need a plan real fast.
Okay.
I guess this is the plan.
Oh, Christ.
Come on, Pete. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Ah!
Please don't screw this up.
Oh. That's very messy. No, I can't change the suits. It's in the middle of a cutscene. Oh, hello.
These masks are so awesome. Where do you get them?
Oh, he's starting me.
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website?
Yes.
Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder. Yo, Miles.
Yay, Miles.
Hey, fanboy.
Miles.
Oh, crap, I'm late. You coming? Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
So cool. Finally, sometimes I can sleep a whole night, but mostly I try to maximize it to my full potential. That's fair enough. Not ideal, but fair enough.
MJ, did they...
Okay, I'm gonna switch my suit up again.
Start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
Whoosh. Here we go. Oh. That's all the way down here.
A helicopter trailing a crane in the air above our teeming streets, on which it could have crashed at any moment in a blazing rotor-chopping fireball of doom. Still think the webhead's protecting people like you, caller?
Well, he stopped them, and he made sure the helicopter didn't land on anyone. So, it seems to me he did the right thing.
The right thing would be to call the professionals. My son serves proudly in the Air Force. He's logged thousands of hours of flight time and years of training in protecting our homeland. But he's not good enough.
Well, of course he is, but he wasn't there. Spider-Man was.
Because that's how he wanted it. God forbid he share the spotlight with anyone. I'm done pointing out the obvious. Let's go.
But on the
There's
topic
the stage
of
entrance.
trying to maximize your potential. I do understand that, Fenry. I can relate to that because I tried to maximize my
You'll
time.
be fine, honey.
So we're going to see these guys
Last
more
time I
often
gave a
in the
speech,
next game.
I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Such a humble man.
Come on, honey.
What a guy.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborne, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
What a guy.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts
Very cute.
of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Bit awkward. Bit awkward, but I mean, adorable nonetheless.
Thank you.
But he's
Mr. Mayor. I
he's
share this
doing
honor
pretty
with my
fine
family.
with his lines. He is. It's pretty good.
My wife Rio and my son Miles.
Miles.
Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass. I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
Yeah, that means he's not going to be harmed. Oh! Fade.
Dad!
Oh!
Get down!
Ooh, intense.
Miles!
Oh, Miles.
Miles! Are you okay?
And this is why he becomes Spooderman.
Miles! Miles! Peter! Come on, Peter. Miles! Miles! Right here, just stay with me. Thank God. Can you hear
I remember when I first saw this, it got me teary-eyed. I was like, oh, jeez.
Mom! Crazy.
Mother.
Need to get around somehow. Whoa!
Very clever how they introduced Miles in this game and then had the next game, obviously, which was like from what I've heard, it's like a full game. It's like a spin-off kind of thing. I don't know. I need to play it.
Mom? Mom!
Come on, Miles!
Damn it! Hurry! Think. Flipping! Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah, yes. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Lisa,
I love you.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Stay here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it. He was right there.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Where do you think you're going?
Into the shadows.
再战，一个不留。
Dun dun. Dang. That's a lot of aggression. Ooh,
这边没有问题，这边好像有声音。看看讲台那里有没有活人。
Gotta find a way around these guys.
没动静，接着找。
Can't cross yet. Okay.
How the smeg these guys don't see those is nuts to me. Because he literally is right in front of them. But video game logic and plot armor. Point out the obvious, that's not how you need to descend, Miles. Just to clarify.
这里没有活人，我们走吧。
Very true.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him.
谁在那儿？
You aren't a soldier, Miles.
虚惊一场，这会安全了。
I got you, Dad.
Well done, Miles. 10 out of 10.
No. Stop. No.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
Convenient timing. He gonna break his legs jumping from that height. As well as how he landed as well. There's a way you can jump from that kind of height, but you have to land in a certain way, I'm pretty sure. And it's like its own fucking problematic thing.
Dad! Dad! Dad, no!
Let me make another cup of tea.
Wake up, Dad. Wake up.
I need to go get the milk. But to get the milk, I need to pause the game. I don't want to do that in the middle of a cutscene. So we're going to wait. 1 week later. Okay, I'm going to pause it by here for a second because I got to go get my milk. Actually, do you know what? I'm also going to pop to the toilet because I need another pee. So I will be right back, guys. Here we are. Sorry about that. I had to go for a quick pee and I finished making my tea as well. Let's get into it. Oh, it sucks. Can't imagine how painful that must be for someone.
I'm sorry for your loss. Do I know you? I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say, I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time.
This was done so masterfully. Like
Don't
the
worry.
scripting for it is so good.
It's part of God's plan. I'm sorry. I was just trying to help. I know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
And that's how you write a character grieving. You don't make them a dickhead. You don't make them an asshole and basically just become a rude piece of shit. You make them human. That is masterful writing right there. So fair dues to the writer. I can't remember who the script was done by in this game. I need to check.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No. I told you, I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right.
Ready. Well, there's no side stuff to do right now, so we may as well.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up. And that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
I mean, there's a point there, Peter. Right, okay, we got some new stuff down here as well. What we got? Chance to generate gadget refills while taking damage. Fair enough. Plasma discharge mesh electrifies suit surface, stunning enemies who touch it, needs to recharge after activation. Okay. Some of these are actually pretty cool. Still think I'm going to keep that arms race one. It's still probably my favorite right now. Okay, we can get this one now. Oh, we can't get it because we need challenge. When are we going to get those challenges? I want them now. Okay. Hold triangle in the air. Okay. What's this one? Epicenter. Ground strike as a larger blast can knock enemies down. Last stand. Okay. Vengeance when below half health. Spin cycle. Alright, let's just get spin cycle because that's the last likely. Oh, wrecking ball as well. Brute enemies can be grabbed and thrown when webbed, affecting enemies of a wide area. Oh, do you know what? Actually, that couldn't have worked out better. Damage all nearby enemies. Ooh. That's actually going to be a very useful one if we can get it.
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons.
It is.
Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
Let's try and do this stealthily, shall we? Dunk. Oh, that's a good cup of tea. How many we got? 4 in total. Why is he safe? Seems unusual that you're safe, but do you know what? If you're safe, I'll take you out. Big Brutus. Brutus Maximus. Safe. Oh.
Okay, that's all of them.
Nice. That was actually very clean. Nicely done, James. If I do say so myself.
High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from. Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs.
Yeah, I guess that.
Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice.
Oh wait, there's two. Okay. Silly James.
There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by.
I think so.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
I got
Almost
it.
there. One more box should do it.
Wait, another box? Wow, okay. Yeah, okay. I am a silly sausage.
That's it. Oh, man. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait. These are Osborn campaign offices. All the paths originate from the same address. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own.
I feel like that's gonna become the mine.
Explosives from Fisk's construction site. Truck bombs? This is crazy. Guns from Fisk's armory. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Time to go.
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
Oh, whoosh, whoosh.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly, but also with style.
But also with style. I agree. I like quiet. Open gadget. Oh, we finally gonna get the trip mines.
I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
Still need chance tokens. These will activate trip by the instant incapacity.
Nice.
I'm trying to remember. Chain 4 unique tricks before landing. I've done that, I'm pretty sure.
Love using bad guys' own weapons against them. And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
Okay, where else is there enemies? Don't quite know how he was safe to take down, but you know what? I'm not going to argue it. Whoop. There we are. Hello. I thought they spotted me then. I was like, wait, what? Safe to go for him.
Sleep it off.
Just go for that then. Go for a pitch takedown, why not? Got it. With these, trying to remember which one it actually was. Whoop.
Lee's not out here. Better check inside. Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. What else can I find around here?
Really want to check the trophy for this. Really want to check it. Sorry. Let me check it. I believe it's down the bottom anyway. Check for, yeah, that's fine. Complete 10 vehicles. Side missions. Which one was it? Oh yeah. Smeg is it? I know you're around here somewhere. Okay. Was I just seeing things? Maybe. That could be it. That's gonna be the act 2, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Don't think it'll be long. I think we'll be getting the challenges then, which will be good. I'm actually looking forward to them. What is it? Maybe I was just imagining it. I think I was. Well, I am a city sausage.
They have bases all around the city.
More side stuff.
This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
Oh, hey, buddy. Okay.
As if one deadly glowing whip wasn't enough.
Bonk.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this. Hey, MJ. I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Nice. Did you find Lee?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
Whoop. Did it.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location. There's another one. Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things. Down! Down!
Code SM-1.
Whoa, whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM-1. Code SM-1. Holding for orders. Copy Code SM-1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
Sable. Yeah, there she is. Damn, she hot. Whoop. Hi, Sable. How's it going?
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10.
Oh no, Spidey.
9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Thank you.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way,
You're in a DLC which I haven't played yet, so I'm super excited about that. Guy here. What you doing, Willis? Alrighty. Okay, so where's the next demon place? Let's go. Let's get some side shit done now.
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this. And what he's got planned next.
I wonder if we can do this somewhat stealthily. Probably not, to be completely honest. tell you what, actually, what a good one would be for here. What bum?
Hey guys, bird watching? I saw some pigeons over there. Going down.
I want to see if I can do these as stealthily as possible.
MJ, I'm at the first location on your list, and guess what I found?
Demons?
Give the lady a prize. See if you can figure out what they're up to while I introduce myself.
There's quite a few of them, isn't there? I wonder if he's gonna... If he comes out here, that would be perfect, because then that's 2 down. Whoop! This is an incredibly easy game to stealth in. One reason why I love it so much. Let's take out this guy. And a sniper getting a shot off on the other one. Hello. I didn't see you there. Sneaky bugger, you. There we are. So 3 of them are there. Couple were there. Pardon me. 2 over there.
确保周边安全。
I can't get either of them from this distance.
保持警惕。
I can absolutely lure one though.
什么？
Safe to go for him. That's one.
大哥还需要我。等等。我们被入侵了，兄弟们，快来！不好，蜘蛛侠在这儿。 时刻保持警惕。
Shit. Oh, I tried. Almost. Almost. I think there was like 3 guys left. Do you know what? It's been a while since we've actually had a proper good fist fight though, so... I think I'm going to enjoy this.
I hope you new guys can up your game, because those last guys, yawn.
Peter, that location's supposedly in a quarter of souvenirs for Chinatown shops.
What they're importing is not something I want as a memento.
Drugs?
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country. You guys look mad. I admit, I used all my good quips on the others, but I don't mind repeating myself.
Woo! 蜘蛛侠，你时机到了！有榴弹了！把他打下来！
Whoop.
我们加油准备！
This is like when the band's doing its 4th encore and you just kind of want to go home.
No. Whoop.
Step right up, fellas.
Ow.
I got plenty of webbing for all
Oh,
of you.
6 rounds. Okay. 6 waves of enemies. Whoosh! Ooh, we're pretty... We've lost like a quarter of health. It's actually quite surprising. Flunk. What?
有榴弹了！他网住！
Nice. Did it. Success.
MJ, call the police. All the demons are incapacitated.
Don't forget to bring me a souvenir.
Okay. We didn't get a 35 hit combo, but to be fair, is that really a big deal? We can always come back and do it. I do like to get that 100% goodness though, so I am half tempted to redo that one right quick. How many base tokens have we actually got? Yeah. We've got, well actually we only have 7, we don't have a lot. Still waiting for those challenges to start up. Ridiculous. Oh, we do have a single one. I'm just going to go for the single ones if I can now. Do you know what? Actually, yeah. Let's just redo this one.
Sweet dreams.
Whoa! Well, that wasn't very nice.
I hope you new guys can up your game, because those last guys, yawn.
Peter, that location's supposedly an importer of souvenirs for Chinatown shops.
There
Their
we go.
importing is not something I want as a memento.
Drugs?
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country.
Whoop! Alright, at least this one's done now.
You guys look mad. I admit, I used all my good quips on the others, but I don't mind repeating myself. This is like when the band's doing its 4th encore and you just kind of want to go home. Step right up, fellas. I got plenty of webbing for all of you.
I just love how, like, you throw something at it, it just bounces off them. It's a literal bonk. Oh, this one went so much better. That one went so much better. Not only did we get the other thing done, but
MJ, call the police.
lost barely any health.
All the demons are incapacitated.
Don't forget to bring me a souvenir.
Nice. Sweet. Easy peasy. Okay. The next demon hideout is all the way over there. Perform 3 stealth takedowns, we can do that, and web throw 10 enemies. That's actually fairly standard. Whoosh. We are blasting through this game, which is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Keeping an eye on that time because I don't want to screw myself with it. I want to have plenty of time to basically call the guys that are working on my console, just so I can be like,
Hey, what's up?
What do you know about Sable International?
Let's see. They're an international security firm, usually hired by governments to end revolutions. Or start them.
The last thing we need is a city full of trigger-happy mercenaries.
Whoa, social media's blowing up. They're setting up checkpoints around the city, doing random stop and frisks. This is crazy.
No, this is Norman Osborn feeling threatened.
whoosh. unstable control posts.
Hi! We can fight, or, hear me out, we can barbecue.
And off the roof.
And without further ado...
Okay, so we want to try and get those 3 stealth
MJ,
takedowns first.
I'm at location number 2. Can you believe these demons wear their masks just like walking around? Must make for confusing staff meetings.
I'll try to figure out their operation while you throw a wrench into it.
我担心老师压力太大，但是还是想控制外在反应。在他给我们力量时，我们也给他力量。
There we are.
Snoring now.
为什么老板那么厉害？兄弟们，快来！那边。
Just gonna focus on doing this for now. Right, that's 6.
Oh, hey! You might be the JV.
7. Look how many are just stuck up against the wall. That's great. Whoa! Oh. Alright, one more guy, please. One more guy. Nice. Ta-da! And...
Time for a shift change, huh? Good, because these other guys, not impressing me.
Whoosh! Oh, nice. Oh.
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you. It's... Oh, no, wait. It is that I'm not glad to see more of you.
Come here, it's not trying to run away.
More demons. I don't suppose we can settle this with some fruit pies.
Boom! So fluent. Oh, nice. 92 combo. That's actually pretty good. I'll take it.
MJ, call the police. I've got the place secured.
Nice job. Anytime we can get guns off the street, it's a win.
Agreed. And look at that. We did all the things we need to do in that one, so it's completely done. Nice. On to the next one. Whoosh. Whooshy whoosh.
I bet you guys get great reception up here. Boy, they really didn't want me going in. Booyah!
In we go. What are our challenges for this one? Use trip mines on
MJ,
5 enemies and
I'm at the third
perform
location.
off-the-wall attacks 3 times.
Apparently it's casual mask day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR is not going to be too happy with me.
I'll do.
homicidal demons! Reinforcements! Unless you're just Natalie dressed paparazzi? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Peter, that location's a clearinghouse for donations to Lee's charities. Clothes, books. They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running. Which it looks like is their real priority. How do you backup guys get here so fast? I know it's not the 6th train. Ugh, more demons. How do you guys tell each other apart? I mean, there's only so many mask variations. Whoosh!
There we go. I think we got it done.
MJ, I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes, they'll find something more interesting than secondhand jeans.
Probably. Yay, we actually did it. Nice. Nice. Okay. So are they the last two? I think so. Okay. I'm just going to grab some of these. I'm not necessarily going to equip them. I just want to sort them out now so I don't have to worry about them for later. Oops. Can equip them whenever we like them. Challenge. Yeah. Shame. Soon enough we'll have challenges, hopefully. Hope so, because that's the only thing now holding me back from basically getting half the stuff. I can't remember when the challenges actually come into the game, so. Don't know if it'll be in this stream. Probably not, but you never know.
Hey, is this roof taken? Whoop!
Bunk.
Whoosh! So much for the opening act. Main event's inside.
Let's go.
Let's dive right in. MJ,
Perform 10
I'm at the
finishes.
4th place on your
perform
list.
10 swing kicks.
You're not even trying to.
I can't remember what swing kick is. Swing kick, air combat, hold, square. Ah, right.
Pretend they're legit.
It's just sad when criminals don't take pride in their work anymore. I'll see what I can find out.
No. Don't stop. Whee! This is madness. Oh, Oh, gosh darn it. Boom. Okay, how many we got? 3, 2, 1.
Oh no! Stockbrokers! Oh, phew! Just noticed the mask.
Boom. 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 Tell you what, I will switch this out for battle focus. Just for now, just so that I can get my specials a little bit quicker. Because at this point, the quicker I can get those specials, the better.
Yay, new guys! I'm sure you'll do way better than these guys just like you who I wiped the floor with.
Peter, that business is listed as an importer of computer parts.
Huh. I didn't know they'd started making laptops out of guns.
So it's an armory?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else they killed at City Hall. More of them! Good! I meant to ask you, how do you deal with sneezing in your mask? Big problem for me.
Whooshy whoosh! There we go. Now it is done, I can switch back to you.
Hey, more guests! Come in, grab a chair! We're playing charades!
Oh, nice. Whew, we actually managed to get them both done as well. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
MJ, everything's quiet here now.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but you're not.
You did it. Yes. So I think this is the last one. It's pretty nuts. I guess these ones they consider to be slightly harder than the Fisk warehouses at Cool. Although I'd say they're about on par in regards to difficulty. Which on easy, or as I like to call it, pussy difficulty, which is my favourite difficulty. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Someone needs a nap. So this is where the party is.
Whoosh.
Okay, let's see what's happened. Geronimo!
In we go. What we gotta do? Electrify 10
MJ,
enemies,
I'm at the
perform
5th
10
location.
dodge.
Either there's a weird cosplay thing going on, or it's the demons.
Could be both. They need social lives too.
Then let's see if I can make some new friends. Or enemies. new guys have to tag the old guys, and they have to go to their corner, no?
Why is it suddenly so hard for me to do
You were all
this?
waiting next door until I thought I'd won just to be mean, weren't you?
Peter, it looks like Lee took over a legitimate auto repair business.
Explains where the demons get all their vehicles. Trucks, ambulances.
Exactly. You shut this down, they'll have a tougher time moving around the city unnoticed.
Can I like please go under?
I would hate to see the group text that got you all here. Hold on! Before we start, let me check the maximum occupancy for this place.
I need to do formal. So it's actually trickier than it looks. I don't know why. I don't remember it being this tricky to do.
You already lost.
I got it. There we go. Got it. Don't know why I was struggling with that so much. There we are. In a sanctuary, take down all demon warehouses. Sweet. We did it.
MJ, I may have just done the opposite of repair at this repair shop.
Don't worry, I'll get the cops down there. They'll clean things up.
Nice. I'm glad we could do it.
That's all.
I mean, it definitely makes it somewhat easier. I'm going to
The
teleport.
places I could link.
I say teleport. I don't think I'm going to teleport. I'm going to swing over to the lab.
Martin
See
Lee.
if there's anything new
We just
over
made
there.
life a lot harder for the demons.
And easier for the DA to build a case against him. Thanks, MJ. I owe you dinner.
Woo! Whoop. There's the Avengers Tower. Whooshy whoosh.
Missed another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
Swinging around. We've done a couple of extra story missions now, so I'm hoping we'll have a little bit more here. Maybe not, but always worth a check. Plus, might be some more stuff off Otto. What we got? Okay, nothing there. That's not surprising because they did give us 3 on that one last time. Nothing in here. Okay. Maybe something in here. No. Interesting. Okay. Must be a little while longer then before we get anything here. That's cool. I just like to check. Right, let's go do the mission then. Oh, whoosh, whoosh. Swinging away there, Peter. Itchy nose. Whoop.
Peter.
So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to stay busy. Might help him too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
I'm just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to.
Oh. Very sweet.
I should check out Lee's office. Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long time ago you're more help staying out of the kitchen than in it.
Ha! Rude. Rude, but understandable.
I could really use a muffin. A blueberry muffin.
Ooh, muffin. Muffins are tasty, right?
I heard the deputy mayor was brainwashed.
No, where on earth would you hear a story like that?
This office is locked. How do I get in there? Thanks. I appreciate it.
I don't feel safe anymore.
Maybe there's a vent somewhere. Huh. Never seen that room before. Whoa, what the... There. High voltage lines. What needs this much power? That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine. Huh. The shrine in the photo is missing the picture.
Dear May, very soon you'll hear stories about me. Stories
Looks like
claiming
this
I'm a
note is from
terrorist
May.
and a murderer. Those stories will be true. But the story we wrote together, the story of Feast, is also true. I want you to know that I always believed in
really
our
did
mission.
care about May.
I wasn't a front or a show.
This means
It was
she's
an
out of
honest
danger.
expression. It was not an expression of my heart where you'll help someone you truly do help everyone. Please don't let my failings shake your belief. You are strong, May. Strong enough to tell a new story at Feast. One unbound by faults. Thank you for all you've done. You still bad guy.
Lee's journal. A key. Wonder where the lock is.
October 2018. Wilson Fisk has been arrested. I can barely believe it. The day I've planned for, dreamed of, is finally here, but for some reason I hesitate. Can I really go through with this? Things will happen so quickly if I give the word. My men will
Almost
claim
like he
Fisk's
didn't
arms,
want to head down this
his
path.
explosives, his secrets. We'll use that strength to teach Norman true pain. He'll know what it is to see things he loves destroyed by his own hands. By achieving that end will mean giving up so much. Everything I've built here at Feast, all the good I've done, could be wiped out if my plan succeeds. My chance is finally here, still I hesitate. Should I turn back? A part of me wants to, but the demon is hungry and I don't think I'm strong enough to hold it back. Conflict.
Some kind of puzzle lock.
What was the image on the thing again? Yin and yang, yeah. Okay.
That seems right. Yes.
Yay.
Whoa. What are you hiding, Lee? Lee's giving his powers to the others. How does Lee imbue these with his power? Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift? Lee sure is obsessed with masks. Is it a Jungian thing? Like, he needed to pretend to be someone else to let his darkest feelings out? Pretended to be a demon until he became one. Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next. Creepy.
Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance, but he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence. One more. The police had found this. Or May. Don't want to think of what could have happened. Now, how do I get out of here?
Spidey sense.
Hello, Peter.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Didn't get that.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
At an Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Wait!
Oh! And he's gone. Son of a bitch!
Captain Watanabe,
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
what am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Peter, hey. Can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait. Remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more. But I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah. See ya.
Dinner? What should I cook?
Muffins.
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there. Wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by. Just for a minute.
Oh, we missed a J. Jonah Jameson. We'll have to listen to it when we go back out. Oh, stretch. Be glad to take the headphones off for a bit to
Hey,
be truthful
Doctor.
with you.
Hello, Peter.
Hello, Peter. Hello, Peter.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff.
In some sad, sick way, the City Hall attack may have done some good. Norman's approval ratings are sinking. The people are starting to realize their beloved mayor only cares about himself. Sometimes it takes a tragedy to wake people up to the truth. to finally see the monster they themselves elected.
Wish Doc wouldn't fixate on Norman like this.
It isn't healthy, admittedly.
Interesting method of structural reinforcement. Really glad Doc let me store things here after the whole eviction thing.
Oh, Peter! I noticed you keep track of Spider-Man's foes. Smart. Easier to craft counter...
Electro was the first legit superpowered villain I fought. Till then it had been regular guys in fancy suits. Electro was a big change. Big change. Last time I fought Scorpion, he asked if I knew what my skull looked like from the inside. Then offered to show me. Super fun guy.
Excuse me. I sneezed.
Gonna miss that humorless grimace.
Dusty as hell. Need to dust this.
Mob enforcer turned walking tank. Mine was racked up
Here we
enough
go.
property damage to
Sneezing
destroy
fit.
Manhattan 3 times over.
Not the greatest.
Vulture might be the smartest guy up on this wall. Not smart enough to duck 3 consecutive life sentences, of course, but still pretty brainy.
Okay. Trying to avoid that right now because I want to sort of see if there's any more audio files and stuff left lying around. Since once you get one, you normally get another. Yeah, there we go.
We've been focused on limb replacement, connecting nerves at severed extremities, replicating the function of lost appendages. But what if instead we gave people something they've never seen? Something straight from the mind. Unchain all of us from the bodies we've been born with, and instead unleash the awesome power of our minds.
Spooky. Yeah, 2 more. Okay, let's get these done then. Probably
Doc's
after
messing around with
this.
superconductors.
Probably after this one, like once we've done these, I'll probably call it there then, to be honest. No, I think actually you'll be better down there. And then... So we just need 2 by here. You? Yeah. No, because that'll get rid of that one. Tell you what, actually. You, no. Oh, this is tough. Do you know what? I feel like you're going to be there. Then you and you. There, that's that one. Let's go with this. And then, no, it won't be you. That? Nah. That's pretty promising, but... Yep, there we go. Okay. And you and you. But we'll go with that. Yay, we did it.
Very cool. Complex oxide ceramic. Perfect Type 2 superconductor. It'll run hot, but maybe good for an outboard controller?
Yeah, material counter test RAT. Alright.
Some kind of polymer.
This one's going to be tricky. I'm going to go with... Nah. Tell you what, I'm actually going to go with that one there. Since we need need to get rid of the ones on that side. Actually, I don't know. Maybe that one goes there. Actually, that's perfect for that one. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one just as a guess, because then we can just, oops, do that, and then we just need this one there then. Yeah. And that one, and that one. Yay! We got it. That's not too bad, actually. I'll take it.
This is awesome. A self-healing polymer. This stuff will survive almost anything.
Sweet. We actually did them.
Where did you get all this equipment?
Called in every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again. But this time's going to be different.
Is it really though? That's the question.
You've been busy.
Just getting started.
Wow, that's a big arm.
Until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it. You ready?
I love the relationship between these two in this game. It's done so well. Ooh. Ooh.
Everything okay?
Dang.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election. Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test.
So that's how much they make you empathize with Doc Ock.
So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Huh. No good. Gotta reroute this circuit.
So how much do we need? We need 5. So let's go with you. Put 5 in there, and then we'll go 3 for now. To be 5, so let's go with 3.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
I think we did it.
Next step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
Oh. Oh, I love it.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
Advanced idea mechanics. Doc, are you sure it's a good idea to accept grants from AIM? Their rep is pretty shady.
Beggars can't be choosers, Peter. Once we're on our feet, we'll reevaluate our funding partners.
Doc really does want to imagine a better version of man.
Yeah. Problem is that better version is gonna get him in a lot of shit.
Neural interface would be a big step, Doc.
Big, yes, but essential. If our prosthesis is anything less than effortless to use, we'll have failed. We'll get there, Peter. We have to.
Lots of late nights in this lab. Glad Doc keeps... What's that?
What's what? What did you see? I'm assuming there's going to be nothing new in these, but it's always worth a quick ganders, because you never know. Okay, cool. Yes, stuff over here.
Wait, is this the raft? Are you doing work for the Supermax prison?
Indeed. They're soliciting bids to modernize their security grid. Figured I'd try my hand. Lucrative contract, and a satisfyingly difficult nut to crack.
Doc's working on some kind of advanced hypodermic delivery system. Maybe to help with implant rejection? I don't know, that's a big needle.
That's a big-ass needle.
What is this stuff, Doc? Looks like armored plating.
Defense prototypes. Fascinating, really. AIM has requested a number of samples of my work. Who am I to deny them my genius? Ah, kidding, of course.
Oh. You are a genius, Doc. That's what makes you scary.
In some sad, sick way, the City Hall attack may have done some good.
Okay, yeah, we've heard
Norman's
that.
approval ratings are sinking. The people are starting to
Seen all
realize
of them.
their beloved mayor...
So we don't need to hear them again. I think that's everything. Alright, out we go. Alright.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. Were you still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon.
Oh, it's very sweet. We got a new suit that we can get. Decreased gravity while in air. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Spider-Man 2099 black suit. Very cool. No. Still going to keep it at that, though. We got 3 points now to play with. Although, that's like 1 upgrade at this point. Which is fine. So, last stand. That's pretty... Yank and throw. I mean, that would be good. Let's go for that.
All right, dinner at MJ's. Low expectations. It'll be hard to screw this one up.
It would be. It would be, Peter. It would be. But I think I'm going to save it there. And just go over a couple of things with you lovely guys before, and gals. Look at the hair. Look at that. That's what headsets do to me. But yeah, I'm just going to check this out a second. There we go. Everything's working. Sweet. Right. Well, yeah, I think that's where we're going to end this one today, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time doing it. If you watch this on demand, again, thank you very much for taking the time to do so. It is greatly appreciated. And, thank you to Fenry for being a part of the chat. Sean as well, thank you for being in there, my guy. Much appreciated. Much love to your face. And Robin, thank you very much for popping in when you did. It's always appreciated. Again, guys, I'm going to shout it out, but as of tomorrow, the non-profit organisation Two Way that I work with, if you're not joined with their Discord, join it. It's basically a little safe area where you can just be yourself. It's a happy place, lots of very lovely people you can play games with, chat with, or just chill out in the Discord. You don't have to interact with people. It is completely up to you. But as of tomorrow, we will be doing an event called the 12 Days of Christmas. We'll be going from the 1st December to the 12th, and every single day a different champion from Two Way will be streaming. And they will have a little... they'll have like a little anagram or something. I think it's like you'll have a word basically on the screen, and for each of the streamers, right? So each streamer will have this word on their screen for the 12 days. Each one, all of these are parts of syllables. So together they form a sentence. Essentially, there's a little guessing channel in the Two Way Discord. You can go into there, and after the 12 days, of course, because you'll have to watch all the different streamers to get each part, put it all together and you'll make your little sentence. There are prizes up for grabs with this, guys. There are little Christmas rewards that we're doing, so if you're interested, go over to the Two Way Discord, join that, and make sure you tune in tomorrow, because I will be streaming tomorrow as a bonus stream, because I am the first person to be streaming with the word there that I'll have on my screen, the syllables there. So yeah, feel free to join me tomorrow, guys, for that. Again, thank you to everyone who did watch today. It was greatly appreciated. I love you very much. And yeah, I will catch you guys in the next stream, which will be tomorrow, don't forget. So I will see you then. Take care of yourselves, guys. Stay safe, and goodbye for now.